Well, hello and good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. We're playing more Outer Wilds today. I'm gonna see if I can finish it. I know I'm pretty close. Still some unanswered questions here, but we'll see if we can make some more progress. Last time, we got into the Quantum Moon, got to the North Pole of the Quantum Moon, found a living Nomai, who was there on their expedition, and found a reflection of the Eye of the Universe, and jumped in and died before I could talk to the Nomai again. It spit me back out. So we're going to try that again. We also found a, inside the comet, a ball. 1 second. Inside the comet, a ball like a geode, and it broke open, and I guess that's where the ghost came from. I didn't really put it together last time, but I guess that's the origin of the crystal stuff, and it spread across the system, and that's where the ghosts came from, but we still don't know what they are. Let me go to my notes here. Still got to get to the Ash Twin project. But it was physically sealed off. I don't know how I'm going to get in there. First thing though, I'm going to try to get back to the Quantum Moon. I will have to find it first. There it is. Oh, right. I gotta take a picture of it first. I forgot about that. Alright, where is it? Messed that up. Eh. I crashed. Okay. Now we gotta get to the North Pole. I don't know if there's a specific order we have to go to these planets in. We go higher and higher north. Oh, there it is. This might be close enough. No, we gotta go down here. Yeah. No, not this one. Or, yes, this one. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we're in the middle. That's it. Okay, we're back here with the living Nomai. I don't know if there's anything else here. Let's see, does he remember talking to me? Who are you? Hey, Rook, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. See if he says anything different. Yeah, it's the same dialogue. Okay, I think we're gonna jump through the eye again. Come out and talk to him. Oh boy. Yeah, that Chop Chop game you suggested looked interesting. Oh. Why am I here? It's not where it spit me out last time. Weird. We'll try that again. Hey, Thomas too. How's it going? Yeah, I did talk to the beaver in the cave. I had stopped recording at that point because the recording was kind of going on for a while. I didn't do his little... I didn't talk to him much. Just talked to him briefly, and I'm guessing he has something to do with automation. I helped him out of the outhouse there. That's all I did. Hey, Frost, how's it going? Good to see you here. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can finish this up today. Wait, we weren't on the... Oh, yeah. We gotta go there. Ah, okay. Yeah, there were a few things I didn't... That's really the one big thing that I didn't do in the demo. The beaver stuff. I did some other stuff, but I cut it out. Because I don't want those videos to be too long. But I probably should have done the beaver stuff. Pretty important. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here so it doesn't disappear. I might wind up playing the Gothic 1 remake. It's gotten decent reviews, I think. I just don't want to pay full price for it. I played the original back in the day. Liked it a lot. Never played Gothic 2. Try this again. Okay, that's where it dropped me initially. Okay, I went in. Does he have anything to say? Would you try to enter it? What would you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? I'll look up instead of down. Okay. That means the moon changed its orbit. He doesn't say anything different. I feel like I'm missing something here. Jumped in and nothing happened. Yeah, wait for patches. Yeah. That's the plan. But yes, I probably will wind up playing it. I've always wanted to play Gothic 2, and I got it on GOG Games and installed it and tried it. And it was just too janky to really get working. And I'm no stranger to old-ass games. Been gaming for a long time, but it was just too janky for me. That's the sun station. Is it? Oh, no. Something else. Little hollow. Well, I guess we'll try to get on Ash Twin. I lost my ship, though. Ship error. I need to find a way to get into the Ash Twin project. At the core of Ash Twin. So maybe if I go there, I can find some clues. How to get into the Ash Twin project. That's a negative. So there's, let's see. They mined out a bunch of hard material to build a very, very hard shell around it and closed it off. I don't think I'm gonna find, like, a front door. The shell... It kind of reminds me of the shell that was around that, the interloper, that thing at the core of the interloper that had the ghosts crystals. It was a very, very hard shell around that as well. And that exploded, but I don't know if that has anything to do with the Ash Twin project. I want to get to the core of Ash Twin first and just look at it, look at the shell with my own eyes. get a good look at it, and then maybe I'll have some ideas. If I'm gonna teleport there... The only thing right now that I know can get through the shell is memories. Oh dear. Every time I revive, all the memories and stuff is stored in the shell, I think, and that's re-uploaded to my brain. Right now in my notes, I don't see that there's anything left that I haven't discovered, so I should be able to use what I know to find a way inside. There's only one question mark. It's this. Central chamber, physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Every memory recorded by Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. I can find a way to, I don't know, transmit my consciousness into there. Maybe I can't physically go there at all. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. That's so they could get the 22-minute negative time interval. I don't have any unresolved things anywhere else. Let's see. All these point to the Ash Twin project. The Nomai mined ore from the site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber. Yep. Once the shell was finished, Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. The Nomai discovered a species of four-eyed semi-aquatic lifeforms in the waterways near the mine. That's me. A warp tower's alignment point is not to its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The Hourglass Twins are so close together, they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point between them. If most of the mass of, well, how does that work? Is it based on, like, the mass of each one? So if most of the mass is on one of the twins, will the alignment point change? Most of the sand starts on Ash Twin, so most of the mass is there. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. High Energy Lab. All of these point to the Ash Twin project. That's why I'm going over them again. This is all about the negative time interval. Now, my statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask. The statue's counterpart, which can send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. Let's head to Ash Twin. Oh, I would hate to ask for help on this. I want to figure it out. Let's see where we're going so we don't crash into the sun. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah. Now, we're going to have to wait until some of the sand, or most of the sand, goes away. As far as I know, I'm not missing any frequencies or anything. Some I haven't identified, but I know what they are. That's a distress beacon? Oh, that's the distress beacon on... Right. Yeah, these are just quantum shards. There's so many things that I don't really have an answer for, and I have no idea how they fit together. We're gonna sit in here for a minute so I don't run out of oxygen. Oh, nice, Rick. You got the rifle? Nice. Gather some ammo and then go find a moose. Make yourself a moose satchel. I realized when I was playing Long Dark a few days ago, I was playing it wrong. Basically, I'm going through the story, the last episode, episode 5, and I was playing it like I was playing survival mode. I was trying to save every little item that I found, all the scrap metal, all the firewood and everything, like I was playing survival. But then it all just gets taken away from me because, you know, there's like cinematic events and things like that. I gotta realize that I'm not playing survival mode, I'm playing story mode, so I think I have to play it a little bit differently because I did waste some time gathering resources that I never needed. Here, we can discover this distress beacon real quick. There we go. Escape pod 2. Didn't I get lucky with a moose, though? I think I took down a moose in one shot. I don't think I was ever able to replicate that. Alright. My whole goal here is to just kind of see what the core looks like. How close to it can I get? And what is this? I don't remember seeing this, but it's just gonna take me up to the top of the pillar. Out of orbit, please. Okay, well, I got a nice view here. Why these dishes? Right here. Is this where they sent out the initial Signal to launch. Oh god. Stars are exploding. Yeah, the Nomai did say the universe was dying. Is this where they sent out the initial signal to launch the probe? Let's see if anything is revealed as the sand moves away. I don't know how much time we got. I should start a timer every time I die. Okay, that's Brittle Hollow. That's the... Phantom Planet? Or Eye of the Universe or something? I've been in there. I don't remember what was there. That must be Brittle Hollow. Yeah, some of these I don't recognize. So that's at the South Pole. The same one I saw earlier, or is there another one at the North Pole? Yeah, that's the North Pole. Oh. Wait. Hang on. This one's at the South Pole. I'm remembering something. Wasn't I able to reverse one of these? Like, make, or both of them or something? Right now you got the glowy stuff. It looks like it's receiving something, not sending out. Based on the glowy wires. both of them are. I would have thought one would be going out and one receiving. Is that where how the memories are transferred in and out? Yeah, but how did I... How did I reverse these? Thought I did. I'll have to try these... some of these towers here. Again. Can't quite get in there yet. We're not quite at the door. But we're getting close. Is there a cave in here or anything? That star looks like it's about to burst. Is the sand level still dropping? It is. I don't know, I might be thinking of something else. But I thought I reversed the direction of the tower here. Oh, maybe it was on the ones on that one, on that side. The other twin. Yeah, I think it was. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Because there's a satellite there. Okay, well, we're getting close to the core here. I can see more rock appearing. Oh, crap. Let me in. Quick. That's just gonna take me to the top. Okay. I want to stay here as long as I can. Before the sun blows up. Okay, I think I found the core. This is it. Where's the door? Gonna blow up any minute now. Hey, Red John, how's it going? You finally made it to a live stream. Good to see you here. Okay, well, I didn't think I would find an entrance. I was just hoping maybe I would find a closed-off entrance or something with some text that could help. But it does not look like that's the case. Interesting. That seemed to power up those satellite things, those receivers or whatever, and maybe form a protective shell, which kept it from being destroyed. I'm doing good, Red John. Thanks for asking. Trying to figure out how to get inside that shell. Let's go to Ember Twin. Lakebed Cave. Yeah. Nothing there. High Energy Lab. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. This shows where all the towers point to. Mark location on HUD. Oh, you can do that? I never realized that. Let's go to the High Energy Lab. Yeah, Red John, it's a very good game, interesting game. Oh, not Brutal Hollow, not that one. You've got to kind of figure out everything on your own based on all the clues you find. Okay, stop. You crashed me right into the planet. All the clues, notes, and logs you find. There's not a lot of hand-holding, which is actually none really, which is great. And I think I've done a decent job up to this point, but I just cannot figure out how to get... Yeah, let's go down there. I cannot figure out how to get inside the core of the Ash Twin project. Now, I don't remember how to get in there. Let's see if I can find a door. Am I gonna have to go through the caves? Oh, here we go. Duh. Okay, we're not going that way. Oops. Sorry, I broke the rock. Crash site caves. Oh, I opened this before. How did I do it? Yeah, that's true, Frost. That's also a good way to make a fool of myself, is asking the obvious questions and not being able to answer them. Oh, nice, Red John. Good luck with that. working on your own stories is a great way to, well, just build your writing skill, storytelling skill. It builds a lot of great skills, helps your creativity. Yeah. Well, let's see. There's not a lot of questions I can clearly answer at this point. I know that we're the little four-eyed fish people that the Nomai found. And that kind of gave us a timeline, I believe. High energy trailhead. I think, a couple 100,000 years. Where we are right now is a couple 100,000 years after the Nomai perished. Other than that, I don't know how it relates to anything. I think I got here too late. Dang it. Why didn't I go down the hole up there? Well, I've been here before. I know where I want to go. I'm trying to get to the high energy lab. But I think I have to go to the bottom there. Yeah, it filled up already. I gotta be quick. The Ash... let's see. We know the Ash Twin project was set to go off automatically. If their plan had failed... Or, what else did it say? If, I guess if the sun was going to go supernova, it was set to go off automatically. Which it did. Yeah, I don't really need anything else here. There's a lot of this crystal stuff here. That. Oh, right where the skeleton is. Okay, I didn't realize that. Anytime there's a skeleton inside the crystal, that's where the ghost matter is. And we still don't know what it is. The crystal came here from the interloper. It was in that shell. The Nomai found it. And it burst open and spread the crystal all over the system. Alright, John, thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. I miss playing Red Dead. Thought about starting it up again just to run around and have some fun. Oh, there's too much. Thought I was safe there. I just can't piece any of it together. Oh yeah, I loved it. Red Dead 2 was just amazing. I played it on PS5 and then again on the channel on PC. And then after that, played the first Red Dead, which I haven't played before. Oh yeah, sure. Ask away. Is it going to be a hint in the form of a question? Alright, let's see if we can get there in time. What's seemingly the Nomai's favorite form of transportation? Well, they use the teleporters a lot. At least in this system. I don't know what they were doing at their home planet, but... I mean, they flew around in ships, but all their ships were destroyed, and now they're using teleporters, but I always thought that's just because it's convenient. Not really out of necessity. Or because they have any particular affinity for that. Is there a reason why they would prefer teleporters? Oh boy. Gotta wait for this sand to come up. Yeah, other than it's just convenient. Because they don't have any ships anymore after they crashed them all, so they'd have to rebuild their ships and everything. I kind of figured, I don't think this is the case, but I thought earlier maybe they preferred teleportation because it kind of gives them, in their mind, maybe it kind of gives them a way to live forever. Every time they use it, they go back in time a little bit. I thought initially that's why they wanted the 22-minute interval, or the 22-minute time decrease thing. Going back in time 22 minutes. Sorry, my brain. But I don't think it's just that they want to live forever. Okay, we're back in the high energy lab. Yeah, this is experimenting with the black holes and white holes. Our experiment reproduced the anomaly in an arrival and departure times. So, yeah, they built the Sunless City. Oh, wait. The Sunless City's energy supply should prove efficient. Is that the city? No, that's not the city orbiting. Orbiting the sun. That's the city on this planet, the Sunless City. Okay. Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. But they need a lot of energy. I think they got the energy they needed when the sun exploded. I know that much. Okay, well, we opened that door outside. I think I rerouted the power. Yeah, they thought they couldn't get the energy they needed because they couldn't create a supernova. Oh, that just leads out here. Wait. But now that's going down. Where's my ship? So what did that do? I'm not sure what that did. I gotta get back in the cave. Oh, jeez. Not sure the best way to get back into the cave from here. Whoa. Is it even possible? Ow, ow. I'm back. A little late, I think. Well, I changed the direction of the energy flow. I don't know what that did. Sun station. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Yeah, the sun station they built is to generate power, and the purpose is to blow up the sun. Oh, squished. I'm gonna give that one more try. So that reversed the elevator thing. But how does that help me? I couldn't go straight in there because there was a ghost in there, but maybe I can... I was trying to get around to the other side of that elevator and go down through the other side. So yeah, we'll come across it again. We'll see if that might have a chance of working. Son of a... You didn't like that squishy squish sound effects? Yeah, that was nasty. I had to end it though. Nothing else I could do. No. Damn it. Okay, so the energy... coming up in this direction. We're gonna redirect it. Okay, we gotta wait for this again. I got to that elevator that goes up and down. The body at the bottom of it. I got to the top of it, but where did I see the top of it? No, I don't remember. I wish that living Nomai would have been more helpful. The Hearthian electrician. Yep. It's very helpful when you can see the power flow through the cables. Although it doesn't, well, who am I to say how electricity behaves in this world? That's one thing I know I'm pretty sure I never figured out is what does changing the energy flow do there. So there's got to be something. It might not be critical, might not be anything critically important, but it's something I haven't done, so we're gonna try it. Ow. Oh, right. Okay. Here. That's the one that changes direction, doesn't it? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Wait, it's already... When I came here last time... Oh, that's just a power... Okay. Is that all it is, just to power that? I thought when I came here last time the bubble was on that side. Never mind. It's just to power their little experiment thing. Which I've already done. And I don't think there's anything to do here. Never mind. I'm just imagining things then. Yeah, I played around with their experiment. Yeah, they've got a black hole, a little black hole, little white hole there. And you can see an example of the time manipulation there, which is pretty neat. I thought there would be more puzzles with... Yeah, that's just the piranha, or the anglerfish. I thought there would be more puzzles with the time dilation stuff, or time manipulation stuff. But I really haven't seen many. Nothing but rocks. Yep. Alright, well, I don't think there's anything left on this planet then. I don't think there's anything else on the sun station. Southern Observatory. I guess it's possible that we might have some dialogue with some of the other explorers I haven't seen. Maybe they could be helpful. What you got? Fight. Okay. No. No. Shoot. Well, my ship's here at least. Yeah, I haven't found any black holes that have any significant time difference, or that, yeah, like the normal black holes only give like a minuscule time difference. They're going back in time like 0.0001 millisecond or something like that. So those don't seem that helpful in any way. I'm gonna visit this guy because I haven't identified him yet with my little tool. See if he has anything to say. What would be the easiest way to find him? Cannon? I don't know where he is here. Down there, okay. Down there. Ah. Forgot about these. Signal identified. Ryback. There we go. I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you something? I learned something. I found the vessel. You did? That's incredible. Congratulations. That means they really were far outside our solar system. Haha, yes, I knew it. But that creates so many new questions. They didn't come from our solar system. Where'd they come from? Are they from our galaxy or somewhere even farther? What were their lives like before they came here? And why did they come here? Hey, I might not be much of an astronaut, but I'm really glad I came out here to see the Nomai's artifact for myself. And, thanks for telling me. About the vessel, I mean. Where should I explore out here? No, we don't need to know that. I learned something. I talked to a living Nomai. Ah, that doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I'm very excited for you, though. Please stop yelling. What? On the Quantum Moon, you said? That's a sort of living Nomai on the... There's a sort of living Nomai on the Quantum Moon? Well, why didn't you say so? Oh, wow. Wow, this is the best thing that's ever happened in the history of Outer Wilds ventures. I can't believe you talked to an actual Nomai. Great, so I just have to go back into space. Fly to the Quantum Moon with zero visibility, find a spooky ruin, travel through a few different types of dangerous terrain to get there. Okay, yeah, that's not so bad. Probably doable. I've done it a couple of times. I went to the comet and... Oh, wow. Wow, so that's how the Nomai died? That's really sad, isn't it? I know it was a long time ago, but still. Is that how they died? It's not really... I guess it is kind of suggested that maybe that's how they died. They broke it open. Yeah, they did have a lot of warnings about not breaking it open. It could destroy the system and all that when I encountered it. Stars above, it's lucky we hadn't evolved to live on land yet. To think, if the comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in the solar system. That would have been amazing. Okay, maybe the crystals have sort of dissipated over time. That's not why they're everywhere. We were still little salamanders in the ocean. But I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the Nomai disappeared, I'd never have left Timber Hearth and come out here. Or had any of these adventures. Don't get me wrong, space is terrifying, but, you know, it has its moments. Okay. I guess that does confirm that that's how the Nomai died then. I found Nomai writing about a quantum pilgrimage. A pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. The Nomai mentioned the Quantum Moon in a lot of their writing, so it was clearly special to them. And special enough to make a trip by themselves. Sounds like a coming-of-age ritual. Like how hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to sap wine. Maybe once a Nomai journeyed to the Quantum Moon, they were considered an adult. I saw the Sunless City on Ember Twin. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city, and I had no idea it existed. This is great. How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious, building an entire settlement underground the Sunless City. What? That means there were two groups of Nomai, one that lived in Ember Twin, one that lived here on Brittle Hollow, but they must have traveled around the solar system, since Nomai writings can be found on other planets too. So talking to them about things I found can be helpful. Oh, I'm gonna get my flight suit. Ornfels, Boson, Feldspar, Esker, Slate. Is there anyone here that I can talk to about my findings? It's about Nomai pottery, Nomai skulls. Their body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Parthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. Shockingly fragile bone structure, huh? It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore. Maybe that's why they like to teleport. They're so fragile. They got an anglerfish. Yeah, the stages of our sun. Watch closely, these balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level. What do you think causes this spooky motion? Answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the Adderlock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Museum shard. Well, I hope y'all don't mind me just wandering around retracing some steps here because I don't really have a idea at the moment. Okay, that's just the solar system. I don't really have any idea how to get inside the ash twin core. Universe is expanding. They discovered galaxies. Oh. I want to check one thing. Hey, Cloud, how's it going? Hello, hello? We got some crystals here. Is there a body? There's not. There's a lot of ghost matter here. No body. Odd. Oh. Yeah, it's really cool. It's a lot of fun. I'm a little stuck right now. But we'll see if we can figure out where to go and what to do. Yeah, it's got a great way of telling its story. Very compelling. Through talking to folks, reading notes, and just exploring the world. You get to know everything that way. And sort of piece it all together yourself. I keep getting killed by ghost matter. Not if you use your scout to detect it. You won't, you dumb idiot. Did you think I made that just so you could take pretty little pictures of trees? It has multiple uses. You do know you can use it as a light source, right? Stars above, please tell me you know that I know. Where to go now? After the failure of the Sun Station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. When they cracked open the egg, and that's how they went extinct. Why does the comet crash into the sun just before it explodes? Is that happening to all the other suns? Yeah, there's a lot of little details that I don't quite understand. Why does that have a green thing next to it? High energy lab. What does that mean? Oh, I got it marked on the HUD. Okay. And we got a friend here. Hey, Sirius Bozo. How's it going? What's the main goal? Just figure out what the heck is going on. I'm stuck in a 22-minute time loop. There's an ancient race called the Nomai, and they disappeared hundreds of thousands of years ago. And one of their statues... Right now we're basically... we've got this space program our species does, and we're just exploring the solar system here. And one of the Nomai statues, ancient statue, before I took off to explore, stared at me and sort of made some kind of mental connection with me, and that's causing me to be forever stuck in this 22-minute loop. At the end of the loop, the sun explodes, and the solar system just goes away, and then I go back 22 minutes and start over again. So whatever's going on, I gotta find out how to stop the sun from going supernova in 22 minutes, or solve this in another way somehow. I gotta piece together all these clues. Gabbro is another astronaut like me. He's the only other one that's been able to make this connection with another Nomai statue. So he remembers dying and being reborn. Right now I'm trying to get into the core of Ash Twin. There's no physical entrance. There's no indication that I could find as to where I might find an entrance, a teleporter or something like that. Not that I found. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask. I haven't seen these masks. The statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. So by me connecting to the statue, I've formed a connection to the storage unit inside the Ash Twin project, and it's recording my memories. Every time I die, we go back in time 22 minutes, and then it restores all my memories to me. So that's how I can remember what I've done. Oh, I can click these connection points. An advanced warp core was improved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Right. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Right. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The only thing going in and out are memories. And I can't, there's no way to use this 22-minute negative time interval over and over to go further back in time, because in order to power the Ash Twin project, the sun has to go supernova. That's the only way. That's the only way to get enough power. So I can't like go back in time 20 minutes and then go back there right away and then another 22 minutes and just keep doing that and go hundreds of thousands of years back in time to chat with the Nomai. Here's the ruptured core. On the comet. They found exotic matter inside. They determined the exotic matter was lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were ruptured, exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system. That's apparently what killed the Nomai. Yeah, I'm a little lost here. There's gotta be a way inside there. Using quantum teleportation somehow, but I don't know of any like rock that teleports inside there. There's no hints. Any quantum rock? the sixth location of the quantum moon can't be inside Ash Twin Core. It's too big. Why quantum? I was just pondering, like, quantum stuff can teleport, right? Like rocks and stuff. There's that one rock I can stand on in, Ember Twin, I think? Maybe. And I can stand on it and sort of bind myself to it and turn the lights on and off and get it to teleport around. So quantum rocks can kind of be used to teleport, but I haven't found any that teleport inside the core. You got stuck here too, Frost? I teleported... As far as I'm aware, I've used all methods of teleportation to go to any destination possible. So the quantum moon gives off a signal. That lets me know its location. When it's at its sixth location, I might be able to find out where it is. In relation to everything else, I mean. Ouch. Oh my god. We're fine. My ship break in half? Oh my god. Okay, that's not being repaired. Well, I survived. We're gonna try the quantum moon again. Although I don't think I have much time until the sun explodes. So when I go through the eye, it drops me out at a seemingly random location. Maybe it's not random. I have no time. Here comes the sun. Oh, no, I guess not. No, that was the, sorry. That was the sand going between Ashfall and Ember Twin. Or Ash Twin and Ember Twin. Sounds like the sun is exploding. Here comes the sun. That's what I thought. Turns out, nope. We're still alive. Coming soon, though. So this guy, this Nomai here, he doesn't seem to remember me, so it appears like he is not aware of this time loop, so he's not connected to one of the masks. Tell me about. Explain. Oh, okay. From here, I can't get any other signals. Hey, you gonna... Put your translation stones up? Yeah, there we go. So... maybe I have to go up there while the planet is orbiting a specific... or the moon is orbiting a specific planet. There's an eye symbol there. Where's the tower? Is it not got? There it is. Go back to Ash Twin. Oh wait, this isn't gonna work. Yeah, I can't control where it moves. While I'm on, while still remaining on the Phantom Moon. I'm gonna take that. Nope. Never mind. I don't want to lose my picture. Okay, it just spit me back out. Peekaboo. We've already gone through these conversations. We're orbiting the eye of the universe, although we cannot see it. Only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the system. Well, as we found out from earlier notes, an image of a quantum thing is the same as the thing itself. There we go. We blew up. There it is. You know what? I'm going to start a timer so I know when we're going to blow up. Alright. I gotta get inside this Ash Twin project. The only methods of teleportation I know are black holes. If I can find the right, if they constructed a teleporter somewhere, I wouldn't know where to find it. Like a little black hole that would lead into there. Or piggyback on a quantum rock or something. Or if I can find a mask. No, I mean the only thing that can penetrate is memories, but I don't know how to use that to my advantage. I'm gonna be stuck here forever, aren't I? Pre-flight checklist. I never looked at this. Freeze time while talking to others. Oh. Yes, that's great. I would love that. Freeze time while talking to characters and reading journals or signs. Yeah, do that. It already freezes time while translating text, which is good. That way we can get through dialogue without wasting time. It's weird that there's no mention at all about how to actually get in the Ash Twin project after it's been sealed. Maybe they never intended there to be a entrance or a way to get in. Hollow's Lantern, no discoveries. Can I land on Hollow's Lantern? Read the entry for the Ash Twin Towers and the ship log again? Okay, we'll try that. First, try to land on this thing. I think I've tried it. It didn't work out too well. I'm looking for any signs of ruins or, well, anything really. Oh, there's something there. Oh god. Oh dear god. this is new to me. Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity. Location is now in hospital. Oh. I need that Timberhearth projection stone. Yeah, I've been here. Okay, gotta watch out for those fireballs. Does the lava level decrease as time goes on? Well, I'm gonna take this rock with me. Okay, what does it do here? Oh, yeah. Friends in the Timberhearth mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. I see, that's how it's able to survive the sun's supernova. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, well, I kinda confirms that right there. However briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Will it be more than we initially thought? It'll be significantly more. The smallest cracker opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. That's an interesting tidbit there. Oh god, spinning around. Nothing in there. Now there's 3 volcanoes, 4. What about these 2? Stop spinning so fast. Okay, I think that's all. Yeah, just that one ruin. Cool bit of info there. Okay. So you're saying read the entry for the Ash Twin Towers. Yeah, there's not much info here about the towers. Maybe I should go back because I don't know for sure if I've explored all of the towers there. Could be something I missed. Where is Ash Twins? Hiding behind the sun? Alright, so that tower takes me to the sun station, which I don't care about. We've been there. That's the first one that kind of opens up. The one over there. We've got two towers here? Dear God. No. My ship. Bring me back. Let's try that again. Which one is that? Got two towers here, but I don't recognize. I don't recognize these. Does that just go back to the Ember Twin? goes my shit. Okay, that goes to Ember Twin. But why are there two of them? Let's see where this one goes. I'll go through every single one if I have to. Okay. Let me down. Put me down. No. Alright. Okay, either that one's broken or it's just unusable because of the sandstorm. Yeah, the roof was missing. I was hoping it would still work before I got sucked up. Maybe I have to wait for it to go by and then use it, but we can try that one later. Okay. This is the last one at the end of the sequence here. The end of a long line. Oh god. Of towers. And there goes my ship. Yeah, I don't recognize this symbol either. I don't know where this is gonna go. Weird, I just saw a list of them. In the notes there's a list of all the towers and their different symbols. And I recognize them then, but I don't now. Oh, okay. That's a giant's something or other. Got the quantum moon I saw briefly. I think it was. Oh dear. Oh god. No big. Okay, we're not repairing that. Oh, that's a shame. Well, the towers circle the equator. But I'm afraid I might, pass out. I don't know if I can find oxygen in time. As far as I know, that cannon isn't used. I can't remember what it's used for, but I don't think it's used to get to the ore here. The towers. should be showing up by now. Whoa. There they are. Is there a tree in here? Can I get oxygen? No, just cactus. I think I'm screwed. The sand level is dropping too slowly. Ah, trees. Underneath me. I don't know where I am. But we'll wait for the sand to dissipate a bit. I don't know how much longer I can go without asking for hints. Here we go, trees. Just looking for any notes or anything that might help. Okay, I think this is going to take me back to my home planet based on the trees here. Is that a white hole or just a reflection? Reflection. That's coming back. Got a dead Nomai. Yeah, I think that's my home planet there. This one is, Brittle Hollow? Yeah. One warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Whitehole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project. I couldn't really find anything useful at the Whitehole Station. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's worth heading back there. That's the Giant's Deep, or whatever. Sun Station. Yeah, I think we've gone through and checked out all these portals. I could try this one. After the storm passes by. If it takes me anywhere. That one took me to Ember Twin. I don't know why there's two of them together like this. Three minutes oxygen. Oh, we might not make it. Maybe it's not active. Or maybe it takes me to Ember Twin. But when it's overhead, it's gonna suck me up. Okay, we're done for. Ow. Yeah, I don't really have any ideas. I guess I'll ask for hints if anyone has any. Like, without spelling it out. Is there somewhere I should look for some new information, or... should I talk to somebody again? Should I go back to the Quantum Moon? Whitehall Station. Yeah, we've been there. There wasn't much there. Anything on the moon? Volcanic testing site. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else there. Yeah, the gravity cannon, that's how they got to the Quantum Moon. Maybe you could fix the roof? An idea. See if I can find a way to do that. I can find the equator. I could try to plug it up with the ship. It must take me to Brittle Hollow because I can... I can go on the teleporter just before and just after, or just after the storm, and then it goes all the way around and it still doesn't teleport me. So I think it teleports me. It's supposed to teleport me while the storm is directly overhead. And not Brittle Hollow, Ember Twin. That planet. I think it takes me somewhere in there. Okay, I think it's right here, this one. Gonna have to sit tight for a minute. Pretty much the only downside of this game is if I want to try something specific, sometimes you have to kind of wait a bit before the conditions are just right. Is that the broken one? Yeah. Now, if I'm going to plug this thing up, I probably have to do it from the underside. I can't just land my ship on it, or it'll get dragged away. Yeah, I'm not gonna fit my ship through there. Can I get it under the bridge at least? Oh, God. No, it got my ship. No, come back. Oh, I can't fit my ship. Through that. Can I? There's no way. Okay, I'll try. I gotta get my ship though. Take me. Landing gear damage. We don't need landing gear. That's fine. Jam it in there. That's not gonna work. No chance. Trying to stand in a spot where it won't suck me through. Gotta believe. Okay, I believe. It will work. I can choose my beliefs, and I believe I'm on the right track. Yeah. Is there like a perfect orientation? Where I can get it to plug up? I could try to launch myself down while I'm being sucked up. Maybe that'll keep me in here long enough to teleport. Like use my jets. Okay, well, that kept me in here, but gotta be standing on this to teleport. Yeah, you don't know what's next, even though you read everything. Yeah, it hasn't really been a problem until now. At least with the notes, it lets you know if there's something undiscovered in a particular area. So that's pretty helpful. But I don't have any... There's no more notes that say there's undiscovered stuff here. So... So, yeah, I'm not sure if I missed something or if I just have to piece together what I know and find a way to get to Ash Twin, or in the core of Ash Twin. this pass by. It's good to know I'm not alone. Makes it even more satisfying when I finally get the answer, unless I have to ask for it specifically. My scout went out into space. Did my scout teleport? I think it did. Oh my god, is it inside the core? It's going around, round and round. I think it's in there. I thought it would have gotten sucked up. Somehow it bypassed that thing. God. Oh, God. Okay. Now we know how to get inside the core. Well, we know where that leads anyway. Let me in. No. So if that leads to the core, is there like entrance below it? Ah, I got... No. So yeah, I guess it still points to the Ember Twin. Or the center of mass between the Ember Twin and Ash Twin. But its destination is down there. Okay. Yeah. The guy in front of the gate, let me in. Maybe if I knock. So my scout got in, but I think that was a fluke. I don't think there's like... I don't think there's like one particular... Interesting that scout that they send out as the cannon explodes there, it goes in different directions each time. I mean, we know why, but I never noticed that before. But anyway, yeah, I think the scout getting through was a fluke. I don't think it's just a matter of standing in the right spot and not getting sucked up. I think I do have to plug the hole. So, how would we do that? If not with the ship. The ship doesn't seem to protect me at all from the sand. It just gets sucked up and me with it. I have a plan. We do have a cannon. I want to send my ship through, or I can recall a ship and then try to send it there. Ow. I don't know if this is oriented in the... Oh god, oh god. I don't know if this is oriented in the right direction. I think I lost my opportunity, though. Well, we'll have to wait for it to... Wait for the sand to dissipate a bit. There's a bridge that blocks the sand. Yeah, but I need... But if I put it under the bridge... If I put the ship under the bridge, that's not going to do anything to plug up the hole in the ceiling. It's completely random. One time it shot literally at Timber Hearth for you. Yeah, we know why it's random. Oh boy, I think the shuttle fell over. Because they're trying to find the eye of the universe. So every cycle it shoots in a random direction. Go. fly. Oh, shit. There it goes. So you're thinking just hide under the bridge until we're ready to jump in and then just dive in and hope that I can hope the teleporter activates before I get sucked up through the ceiling? Ideally, I could get my ship inside there and plug it up from the inside. I like my rocket idea. Fire the rocket, but it's got to be oriented just right. Wait for the sand to pass over, then run and go. Maybe. But anytime that Ember Twin is overhead, then that's when you're going to get sand flowing. Except right now, I guess the sand hasn't started flowing yet. We got here early. There we go. If my scout can do it, so can I. It's strange, though. You would think there'd be some kind of message or log that would indicate where that portal would lead to, but I haven't found anything. Alright, this is gonna take another minute. Yeah, I was thinking that, Frost, the shape of the towers is kind of the hint. So we got two towers twins. One goes to Ember Twin. So, yeah, I guess that that makes sense. Okay, we'll wait for this to pass by, and then we'll go in. It looks like that cannon might... I don't know, it doesn't really line up that well. With the towers, maybe that's not what I do. But I'll probably give it another try if this doesn't work. Okay, I'm gonna keep my ship out of harm's way here. So we're gonna chill right here. Oh, dang. Ah. That was the wrong one. Never mind. Go back to my ship, get some oxygen. Whoops. My ship safe there? Probably not. That might be okay. Scout launch objective. Oh, yeah. I get sucked up pretty fast. My scout doesn't seem to. Why? God. I keep getting stuck on little patches of rock. Oh yeah, oh god, it's coming under the little side rim thing here. But if I stay here, that's not gonna be, it's not gonna teleport me, right? So I gotta go in. Oh, I made it. That was quick enough. Minutes, 3 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module. Giant's Deep memory statue, Timberhearth memory statue. Yeah, those are the two that we know are active. 9 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Yeah, but there's 3 active statues. The rest are broken or offline. Hey, thank you. Thanks for the tips. Yeah, I don't know if I would have found that on my own. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. how far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Ramey's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident that the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis: the cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through the Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Oh, there's the, is that statue active? I think it is. Well, I'll check it out in a minute. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon? Or is Mallow part of the problem? Lux and Daz finished the memory statues today. They are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event that it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. I and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power to the Ash Twin project that the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from the cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. I guess they chose 22 minutes to give the probe enough time to get out of danger before the sun explodes. So they intended to trigger it to explode every 2 minutes, but it failed, didn't it? These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there's another way. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. We can cause the sun to explode. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. I see. So just wait for it to explode on its natural timeline, and that triggers everything. That triggers the cycle to start. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. The comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new. So we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Can't be a coincidence. The comet arriving just after testing the sun station. Little hollow projection stone. This is the forge. I believe this is where the forge is. Black hole forge. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everything here's working. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Oh, it isn't ready to be installed. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished. And if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. I think we've gotten that by those notes already. Somewhere else. Yeah, we've read this before. Seal off the central chamber once the shell is done. Yep. I don't think this is gonna show me anything new. Yeah, that's the mine. That's the stone with the same communication that we read. But what happens if I stay in here? When the sun explodes. And protected, I think. Giant steep. And this is all about the cannon. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as if I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not air until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Okay, well, why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be impossible for us to remain permanently unaware. It would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Yeah, we read that as well. the statue workshop. I stay in here after the sun explodes. Am I screwed? Artificial gravity control. I think I want that on. What is this? Because I can't go back and... If I don't die, I can't go back in time. Oh, jeez. I think I want that on. About to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Well... If I do that, then the supernova goes off and I'm just stuck here. That's the core. I'll be stuck here with no friends. Everyone will be dead. Take me home. This is a one-way portal. Hang on, let me check something. 20 minutes, 9 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. What's gonna happen when the sun blows up while I'm in here? Sorry, I might just be wasting time by doing this, but it's gonna happen in a minute and a half. If I stop the Ash Twin project, then the universe just dies. It appears. All the suns are dying at around the same time, so I imagine that just that continues. there 3 masks active? I don't think the Nomai that we found was... Oh, one of the masks is, from, that probe station. I think it's sending data back here. Gabbro U, and the third thing that got sent back in time, yeah, the probe data. Yeah, I forgot that, that was a... Okay, well, we just die. Forgot that was a thing. I thought it had to be, like, bound to a conscious being or something. But yeah, that's what they used to send the probe data back. There's a black hole there now. Oh, did I miss it? Ah, shoot. Well, I'm gonna go back. That does mean we're gonna have to wait 22 minutes for the black hole to show up. So, just so I don't waste time, a black hole showed up as the sun was exploding. Because I didn't see it on my screen. I want to make sure I know where it is if it appeared there, so I can see if I can jump in it. Oh yeah, you can advance time with a campfire. I forgot about that. Let's have a chat with this lovely fellow. Put on my spacesuit. Okay, actually, I'm gonna sit here for about 3 or 4 minutes. I gotta take a break. And it was where the core was? Okay. Okay, I'll keep an eye on that next time I go in. I'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes. I'm just gonna get some more coffee. And we'll wait here and then pass time when I get back. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Hey, Trick. No, I don't have questions. I found something. I found modern Nomai transmission saying the universe is dying. You, what? I don't, what? You mean to say there are modern Nomai out in other parts of space and they believe the universe, all of it, the whole thing is dying? Currently? Right now? If that's true, how could I have missed so many signs? The supernova were there, but I've been studying the stars for, well, it doesn't matter if, oh, I'm very sorry, but I'll have to look over my charts. I hope you don't mind. Alright, have a good one. Sorry to freak you out. So their plan was to wait after the failure of the sun station. Their plan was to wait until the star naturally dies and explodes. And I think one of the last messages in there said they need to find a way. I guess we'll wake up there. I'm not sure how far we are into the cycle. They need to find a way to extend their lifespan. But then the soul egg cracked and they all died. Still not sure what the soul egg has to do with all this. Oh, we're pretty far into the cycle. Well, that's good. Okay, I thought I would survive the sun exploding. Because I was, excuse me, I was inside the core. But my death there was a little different. It was the same sort of death that happened when I was on the Phantom Moon. It just kind of faded into nothing. I don't know, maybe my memories were extracted and that killed me. Probably it. Whoop. Okay, I think that's a one-way portal. I'd rather not remove the core. You'll need to find some way to halt our aging process, and then the next note is about the comet. When they die around the crystals, they leave ghosts. Ghost matter. So there's something left of them. But they didn't bring the comet here. 6 minutes until end of cycle. Yeah. Receiving data from probe tracking module, Giant's deep memory statue. Yeah, they didn't know what the crystal stuff was, so I don't know how that's related to any of this. That's the black hole they crafted at the Black Hole Forge. I guess. There's a white hole too. Well, as soon as that opens up, I'm going in. False alarm. I think that was the sand. Got this on? We're getting close. Still not the sun. Okay, so this will power... When the sun explodes, that'll... This will send a signal back in time. to launch the probe. So I guess it creates, yeah, I guess it creates a physical giant black hole and then I go inside it. But where is it going to lead me? Am I a probe? It's going to launch me out into outer space. Well, wherever it launches me, I'm going to be going back in time. And it should launch me to the, where the probe was launched. Oh boy. Oh dear. Back here again. It just killed me? Alright, let's check notes. Ash Twin Project. A hollowed out chamber inside Ash Twin. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with Nomai masking attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep and Timber Hearth respectively. Ash Twin Project was designed to use energy from a supernova triggered by the Sun Station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. But it didn't work. There's an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of this planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin Project. I'm a little surprised that it just took me here. I can fire my probe inside, but not sure what that would do. I mean, did that actually... Was my body sent back in time? Can I find my body? Where would it be? At the orbital probe cannon? Well, I mean, I could remove the warp core. Is there a actual choice here? I wonder. I guess that would end the loop. But is that what I want to do? Jesus Christ, don't go into the sun. Oh God. Hell. Well, that's different. Destroyed the fabric of space-time. Wait a minute. I went through the portal. I didn't remove the warp core.
You're just so obnoxious. It's great.
Did I? By going through the the portal? Why? Because there was another me out there? Kazu Symphony. That was unexpected. Yeah, Juniper. Okay. I just created another me. That's all I did. if I go to the control module... Will I find something new there? Oh, Jesus. I'll check real quick. Oh, this thing orbits so fast. Wait. Ah. The signal was sent to the control module. What? Okay, that's the orbital cannon and Ash Twin. Orbital cannon. I don't think there's anything new here. Okay. Yeah, if I violated causality, then I don't know how. Because I don't know what happened when I went through the portal. I assume I got sent back in time, but where? If I go back to the Ash Twin Core, go back in the portal, the same thing's gonna happen again. Why does it look like there's a shell around this thing? Just the atmosphere, I guess? Weird. Thinking what could have changed. Where should I go? To see if anything changed. Maybe the... Well, I gotta know why I violated causality. Maybe the... Quantum Moon? I find it odd that we couldn't do more here at the Quantum Moon with this Solanum, this living Nomai, who has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. let's land on the quantum moon again. Go. Let's see if there's anything we can do here. Still don't know what this eye of the universe is. Okay, this Nomai is here. Who am I? Tell me. Never met one of your kind. Yeah. Nothing new. Do you mind if I attach a probe to you? All right, well, let's go up. That's where this Nomai fell. Tried to jump through. There's that weird tree. Well, I guess, remove the core? I don't know what else to do. Ah. There. That seems like the bad ending. Or, I don't know, is it better to be stuck in an endless time loop? Well, for me, I guess it is, because I can keep my memories. For everyone else, they don't really know. Stuck in an endless time loop or oblivion. Is it not gonna go to the twin? Gotta find a new location. Yeah, I found all the escape pods. And the vessel. I can't recall there being anything useful there. I can check the notes, though. This is not going to take me to the right place. Yeah, I don't want to be here. I imagine there's another shrine location. Oh, here. Oh, wait. I have an idea. You're never gonna go to that one, are you? At the pod, the third pod, which was the hardest one to get to, there was a broken warp core. If I take out the warp core and then put it in there, put it in the, or in the vessel. There's a broken warp core. Would it still work, though? Because I kind of thought that something like that might be the last thing I have to do. Because we got a 22-minute time window, so I thought that, like, one of the last tasks here was gonna be to do some tasks that's going to take a while within that time limit. And that might be it. I just kind of assumed that vessel was broken, but they did let me take out the broken warp core. So that might work. We do have the coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Yeah, why does it have a protective shield around it now? That's weird. It didn't always used to have that bubble. Alright. I'll try it. Alright, Frost, thanks for your help. Good hints without being spoilery there. So I appreciate that. So yeah, we're gonna try to remove the warp core. And put it into the vessel. And we'll really be able to go into the Eye of the Universe. Which... I don't know what's gonna happen. I assume it's like it's like a rebirth. For the universe. That's what causes the universe to come into existence. And so it is a big time loop, in a sense. Over billions and billions of years, maybe. Oh shoot, I hope I can remember how to get to the vessel. Oh, holy hell. We've got a crack. So we gotta get the warp core, leave. Head to Giant's End or Giant's Edge or whatever. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Giant's Deep. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we just gotta wait a minute. For some of the sand to dissipate here. Sorry it's taken so long to get to this point. I had a real hard time figuring out the tower thing. After that, it hasn't been too bad. Okay, the sand is rolling. How do I get out of the... Or then, I guess maybe that is a two-way portal? Well, we'll see. By the way, today is the release day for Solarpunk, so I probably will be playing that today and recording some videos. This is really, would be really risky. I mean, only got one shot at this. You remove the core, that ends everything, so... If putting it in the vessel doesn't work, then we're all screwed. Of course, I have the power to load my game, so... Yeah, I knew they were trolling me with that. The end credits there. There was more to it. I knew there had to be. Okay, I'll leave my ship a safe distance away. Yeah, it looked pretty good. I like the demo. It is pretty basic, I think. The devs posted a note basically saying keep your expectations in check. This isn't because they got a lot of a lot of people wish listed the game and are looking forward to playing it. And they basically said, you know, this isn't like a huge open world game that's intended to compete with the big boys. It's a pretty cozy game focused on building and crafting and all that. So that's fine. We'll try it out ourselves. Yep. Okay. Accidentally used my jetpack there. Hey. Get up there. Well. There we go. I've got a warp port in my hands. The vessel. What? Oh, yeah, it's here. Not Giant's End. Dark Bramble. Oh, God, that means I'm going to have to avoid the angler fish again. Through that red portal. It's okay. Oh yeah, we don't need that. You already know where it is. Okay, this is the part that I hate. Oh no, don't let me run in. That one there, please. fart and I'm dead. They're gonna hear me. Hold it in. Almost there. Guy's staring right at me. Well, my ship didn't come in. Unfortunately, I exited my ship before it went through the first portal, so it's way back there, but I may not need it. Is it here? Might be here, yes. Okay, I think we have time. Yeah, we got oxygen. Good. Okay, that's the broken core. Insert warp core. Holy cow. Okay. Now I got the coordinates on my phone. Let me take a look. I took a picture. All right, let's see. That's the first one. How do we launch it? That's it. That's the eye. Another part of the ship? Oh dear God. No, I don't think so. Got no gravity anywhere but here. Do I have to be in there and then put the ball there? No. I got the coordinates. Coordinates are correct. What am I missing here? Why are these not lit up? The heck? I see. Okay, that did it. That it? The Eye of the Universe. Oh, that looks, scary. Oh, that's, the Phantom Planet. Phantom Moon. It looks like. I think we made it. Minus my ship, of course. That our star? It must be. Okay. Take me back, I assume? I don't want to go in there yet. Ah, there's the quantum moon. Okay. Outside the Eye of the Universe. Okay. do I get out of here? Stars are exploding. Stuck in this room. Oh. That's the vessel. Okay. That's the quantum moon. Which means I'm on the Eye of the Universe. I think I have to get to the South Pole here. Weird. Okay. Along the... connection with Scout is lost yet. Along the equator, there's this mist. I don't know if I'm gonna find a way around this. Oh, it is getting dark. The stars are disappearing. Jeez. Everything's just popping in and out of existence here. Let's just get to the South Pole. God. Okay, that's the actual Eye of the Universe. We're going in. For science. I think. We're going in. Am I gonna get sucked up? I go to the middle. I gotta get up there. Scout is lost. My jetpack doesn't have enough oomph to get me up there. I don't think this stuff is going to help me. Just get a little higher. Quantum moon. It's over there now. Very far away. I'm out of ideas here. Could be possible. I have to get the quantum moon in the right spot. And then come down here. Oh, I don't know if I can get back to the ship though. Fudge. Found a tree. There's the vessel. Now, yeah, I don't think I have a portal back, though. Is that my scout? Looks like my scout up there. So the scout's just unusable here. After I fired it that one time. Don't go, Moon. It's gone. There's a yellow band here on the planet. Didn't look like anything. I went there before. I don't know what that yellow band is. It's yellow. Oh, God. Yellow on the planet representation here. On the left side. It starts right here. Goes that way. I guess it's just showing me the way in. But I've been through here. I don't see anything around here that could help me. Thought maybe if I could get the moon into a certain spot, its gravity could help, but I think it's too far away for that to really affect me. Oh, almost got up there. Oh, I made it. It's ridiculous. Okay, getting over this last bit here. Oh boy. Well, I'm as close as I'll ever get, I think. Close to the center. Right. Well, I think the sun has exploded by now. So I'm safe here. I think, except I'm running out of fuel. I'm pretty high up now. Am I supposed to be up here? Alright, I'm open to hints for this one. I could be walking around forever. I don't think there's like some hidden thing I have to find. In some random location. Gotta be something to do. At the pole. Can't really jump into it. Ouch. Well, the North Pole is where I teleported in. And I looked around a little bit, but didn't see anything. There's nothing down here. A giant circle was, or sphere was carved out of it here. Alright, I'm gonna try the North Pole. That looks like my scout. Okay, right at the North Pole. Yeah, this is around where I came in from. There's the vessel. but there's a bunch of high walls here. I can't really go up there. Yeah, the only way to go is down here through this yellow line, which is kind of guiding me through the portal here. Now it's all dark. Weird that gravity shifts when I come down here. Makes me think I'm supposed to come down here, but... or what? View map. Unable to pinpoint location. Yep. Might work. I'm a dum-dum. Oh dear. We're back home. Are we gonna break our connection here? The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, Earthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Did I write that? Yeah, gravity in the hole was acting all funky. Alright, it took some time, but we finally did it. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. The true history of the Nomai. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. That's true. Oh. Everyone's dead. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Am I actually back home? I mean, if I was, this planet would have been vaporized. Observe. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. The farther away the galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? How far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? That text hasn't changed. Kornfeld's observations. Galaxies. Yeah, okay. Before we touch the universe creation thing. Anything outside here? Oh god. Okay, that's a no. What a cool game. Okay. Another Big Bang. Okay, we created a museum at the eye of the universe. And it's all been snuffed out. Oh, I'm actually out here. Look at all the little universes. Oh, I destroyed that one. Sorry, everyone. They're all blowing up. In a blue light. But there's still quantum fluctuations. You can't stop that. What is that up there? Unidentified signal. Hey, it's me. They're always burnt to a crisp. I can never get a good marshmallow. Ah. Esker. Do you hear music? Oh, I had my flashlight off, sorry. It's a banjo that plays itself. Don't see a way in though. What? Okay, now it's open. I got the guitar. Are we gonna sit here with Esker and play music for eternity? Ryback. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. Aren't you forgetting someone? Are we? Oh. That would suck. If I died here after all this. Am I gonna see him again? Jellyfish. Okay, we gotta get all our friends here. Quiet shade. This is the guy that wrote the poem on the signs. I forgot which one did that. Oh, jeez. Okay, I got that. Whatever that was. Oh my. Oh boy. Oh god. I'm reaching for the white hole. Got the THX sound effect. A mask. Oh boy. Somebody right above me. There they are. Ah. Got it. Does going into the eye of the universe give me the capability to manipulate quantum phenomena so I can rebuild my friends or something? Alright, I think we're all here. Hi, Chert. Shall I begin? Not yet. Take your time. I don't think there's anything left to go supernova. Can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Not yet. Oh, okay. I'll get to play soon though, right? Is this gonna cause another big bang? Hey, Solanum, you're here. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Yes. Song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. Sorry, I don't have an instrument. So, do I have to tell them all to play? That makes sense. Gabbro. What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? Do it. This should be cool, he says. Feldspar. What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Yes. Haha, here goes nothing. Esker. Can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Yep. Okay, I won't let you down. Oh, he's the whistler. Chert. Eggman. Yes. Okay, here I go. And Ryback. Begin? Yes. You got it. I'll do my best. It's growing. So this is what happened before the Big Bang. Is it gonna blow? Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Campfire's out. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning, but I think the rules are about to change. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's, time for something new now. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Yes. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Gabbro, I'll tell you what, this has been really fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? Did I talk to you yet? You cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out alright in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. Beasties? Let's find out. Rapid expansion of matter. My helmet's got a crack in it. That may be a problem. I think that's it. Oh, what a cool game. Okay. Yeah, it all makes sense in the end. So yeah, the Nomai... The universe was dying anyway. We didn't actually cause it to happen or anything, but the Nomai, they got us... They located a signal from this eye of the universe, and they thought it was important somehow. So they spent their whole lives, and their whole society was built around trying to find it again once they lost the signal. Turns out it was important. We needed to find it to rebuild the universe. basically turned me into a god. So we're still stuck in a time loop. Or the universe is anyway, I guess. It's just on the scale of billions and billions of years, rather than 22 minutes. Yeah, what a cool game. I liked it a lot. We did get stuck at a couple parts. That last part with the jumping into the eye of the universe should not have taken that long. I should have figured that out much sooner. The other one I got stuck on was the tower, the other tower. I probably would have figured that out eventually, but it probably would have taken a while. So sorry about that. A lot of running around, trying different things. Hey, Kalanikas. You'd recommend the DLC? Yeah, there is a DLC for this. So, I'll definitely be playing it. It adds overall to the story and was not an afterthought. Okay, good. I don't think I own it yet. I think I'll have to purchase it, but yeah, we'll definitely be playing the DLC. It's good you reminded me, because I forgot about that. But yeah, I thought it was a really cool story. The only thing that really didn't tie in the way I thought it would was the comet. The comet seemed like just a random thing. And it had a core that was filled with these crystals, these ghost crystals. I'm still not really sure what that is or what that has to do with anything. Maybe that's what the DLC is about. Who knows? But, yeah, I'm not really sure how that really fit in. It is odd that the comet just happened to hit the sun as it went supernova. So not sure about that. But, yeah, that was great. Really well done. Puzzles weren't too difficult. It was just a lot of fun, especially early on, trying out new things when you're making a lot of progress. Oh, the comet's orbit doesn't change? Okay, yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. It just hits the sun because it's expanding. Okay. I thought it was brought here from, or brought to the system from outside intentionally or something. Intended to crash into the sun. But I guess it's just a random comet. Probably been orbiting for a long time. But yeah, I know it killed all the Nomai, but I just thought it was kind of a coincidence that it just happens to show up and then crash into the sun at this time. But what you say makes sense. It just hit the sun because the sun was expanding. And that's why we lost the sun station too. Alright, well that was a lot of fun. Yeah, so I guess you're right. It's been in orbit since the Nomai died. So that would be, yeah, they said 200,000 years. 14.3 billion years later. Now we're in our universe. Concept art. Now they're insect people. They're little ants. Ants with antlers. Nice. A new universe of trees where you can't fall into a black hole in the planet. You can breathe going between planets and don't suffocate. Also, Scout, that's the DLC. Okay. We'll probably start the DLC. Today's Monday, right? So we'll probably start the DLC Thursday or Friday. Tomorrow we'll be playing more Long Dark. So yeah, I think we'll do the DLC Thursday or Friday. That's gonna do it for this stream. Wow, it took 6 hours, but we got it done. Thanks everyone for joining. Juniper, Rick, Frost, everyone else who popped in. Kalinicus. Oh, sorry, the music died. Thanks for joining, and that was the Outer Worlds, and we'll get started on the DLC soon. Have a great day or night wherever you are, and I'll see you on the next one. Alright, take care.